Hey, Maddie. You have any requests? Welcome in. Welcome in, Chloe's. If you have any requests, I'm open. I've got a room full of jewelry here. Got some cloisonne, silver tone, nice silver tone chain. That one's running. Thank you for looking. Hey, Joanne. Welcome in. It's a really pretty one. Butterfly. Do you have any requests, Joanne? Thank you guys for looking at that one. This one, I did see something on the chain on this one. I don't know if it can be cleaned off right there. Something black on that one's chain. They're really pretty. Bold rings in a 6. Are you wanting sterling or costume? My sterling, the smaller sizes are these right here, costume. Okay. I haven't got any of these sized, but if you see anything you like, I can size it for you. My aunt did tell me I need to size these. She's like, you need to size them. But I kind of got them in like categories. Ooh, that red one's pretty, isn't it? Hey, CC. Taking a look at the rings. Let me see. That one looks like it might be smaller. And it says something, but it is a costume. It may have like a hallmark or something. I can't make out what it says. Let me find my sizer. It's a little bit smaller than a 6, about a 5.5 on that one. It does say something, but I can't make out what it says. Whoops. Can y'all see what that says? No. I think it's I think it says 18K GE, so it's electroplated. I think that's what that says. And it is a 5.5, almost a 6. Not quite. It's running just in case. Yes, ma'am, it's running. Thank you, Joanne. Beautiful. Thank you for your first purchase, Joanne. That's number 1. Get you a bin. Did you see anything else on that rack while I was spinning it? I can size any of them you want me to, but I didn't know if you noticed any of them while I was spinning it. Well, this one looks a little bit smaller. I'll size it and see. It's a 6. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in that one. There's some gunk on it right there. And this one is a 6. It's running. Silver tone. This is costume. It's silver tone. I have some silver. I'm not sure. I'll have to size like from here up is 8s, and these are like random sizes. These are the smaller ones, I think. Those might be 8s. I can't remember. This one's gorgeous. Let's see what size is it. Oh, it's a 7. Gold tone. Gold tone. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this one's really pretty. Let me see what this one is. It looks smaller. It's a 7. This one is a 7. And it's running. I don't know. That's probably too big. It's really pretty. Let me see if any of these other ones look smaller. This one's kind of smaller. Yeah, let me try this next one. It's gold tone. This one has adjustable back on it. Let's see. It's a 6, and it can adjust bigger. Let's see. It's up close. That one's running. Thank you for looking at that one. More gold tone. It might be bigger. That one's at 7. Seven. Let me show you. I have all these up here. I don't think that's what you're looking for. You're wanting something with more stones in them. I think all these ones are going to be, they're all bigger sizes. That one's beautiful. Um, ew. Okay. And that one back there is real gold. If you want a real gold one, that's gold and diamonds. But that's costing. So maybe the only big gold tone. I do have more. Well, no, those are all sterling, and they're size 10. That might have been my only big gold tone ring. Do you have any other requests? And this one's running. It does have something on that chain, but it can be swapped to a different chain. Super cute pendant. Whoops. Thank you so much, Joanne. I appreciate you. You're welcome to stick around and look at what else I've got. You might find something else. Probably got reduced shipping now. I've got a room full of stuff though. Funky Junky. Welcome in. Room full. Full of stuff. If y'all have requests, I've got clips in the floor there. Several trays of brooches here. Jewelry hanging everywhere off of everything you can imagine. And this one's really pretty. That one is running. Vintage cloisonne. I think it ran. Did it run, CC? Let me go ahead and mod you. I know you're in here somewhere. Let's see. I want to moderate. Yes. Hey, Lynn. Do you have any requests, sweetie? Looking through some cloisonne right now. I ran a few pieces. I can pull them back up. Vintage cloisonne, gold tone on a really pretty gold tone chain. But if you have any requests, I'll pull whatever. Thank you for looking at that one. Let's see. Do you guys want to see some Christmas jewelry? I've got some Christmas jewelry. Ooh, that's pretty. That's like water lilies. And that one's running. Pretty little gold tone chain. Thank you for looking. Let's see. That's really pretty. That's some kind of a lily. And that one is hallmarked. Again with a pretty little chain, dainty chain. That one is running. That one sort of looks a little Christmassy, but I'm pretty sure that's a lily. I don't think it's a poinsettia. Is that a poinsettia, CC, or is that a lily? Might be a poinsettia. I'm not sure. It's a lily. That's what I thought. And this one's cute. Little devil sitting on a love. It says American Greeting Corporation, MCM, Taiwan. Okay. And that one is running. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. I'll load these back on here. This is one of the other ones we've already run. I've got some more over here we've already run. If anybody sees any they want me to rerun while I'm putting them back on. My little neck here that Cece got together for me. Several cloisonne, and I've got some more cloisonne too. I think I've got cloisonne earrings over there somewhere. Alrighty. Does anybody else have any requests for anything? I'm just going to pull a few items from here on the table, and then I can pull some necklaces. If anybody wants necklaces, I got thousands of those laying around. These are really pretty. These would be great for Christmas. Okay, nobody likes those. I might actually grab my Christmas tray and bring it down here and run through some of that because it needs to sell so people can wear it before Christmas gets here. Cece, if this stuff don't sell, I may just send it home with you tomorrow and let you put it in foam. Because it needs to get put out or sold before Christmas, I would think. It's a cute little Christmas train bracelet. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and reduce the Christmas items to $2. So this super cute vintage train bracelet is running. Thank you for looking at that. Okay, cute. Let me edit that real quick. That way I don't have to keep going back and changing it. I can just hit run next to okay, that one is running. Cute little stocking. Okay, thank you for looking. Okay. Vintage bells. They're running. Welcome in, pretty. And this one has a little wear to his tip of his nose, tip of his ears. He's an oldie, and his tail. A little bit on the high points. He's an oldie. Welcome in, bells. And this one's signed Jerry's. It's a vintage. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Cute little Santa pin. And he is running. And thank you for looking at that one. Welcome in, Sleepy. Cute little porcelain Santa stick pin. He is adorable. He's got a high gloss finish. Thank you for looking at that. Ho 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 pin. Welcome in, Case. Cute little silver tone snow pin. AK is signed. And that one is running. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. Poinsettia brooch. And that one is running. Okay. Another little poinsettia brooch. This one's really pretty. It's acrylic. It looks like the enamel pins, but it is acrylic. It's vintage, very pretty. And it's running. Thank you for looking at that one. This one is signed. TC. And he's got a little bell. And it is running. I'm running all the Christmas jewelry at $2 tonight. This whole little sheet of Christmas earrings. They would be cute to like do a little elf tree or something. They're like single earrings. And that whole little sheet is running. They are mismatched Christmas earrings. Cute little elf ornaments. If you have one of those little sneaky little elves. Pretty little reindeer. Welcome in, Hess. I'm doing all the Christmas jewelry at $2 tonight. If you see any on that tray you want me to run, let me know. She's a pin. Joy to the world. I think she's resin. These little cuties. This one's kind of heavy. It says AJC. That one's signed. AJC. And thank you for looking. This one's cute. Little gingerbread man. It says back. Okay, thank you for looking. These are acrylic, I believe. Little hook earrings. Okay, thank you for looking at that. He's like out of some kind of Palmer clay, I think. Cute little puppy brooch. I saw a bunch of people today come in the gas station. They all had Christmas jewelry, Christmas shirts. This is so cute. I love that one. He's adorable. Thank you for looking. These look like they might be vintage Avon. I don't see a mark on them, but some of their stuff is unmarked. The backs are like, hold on, let me take it off and show you. See, so the back is that. that would hang off from behind your earlobe. So these are running. Vintage poinsettia earrings. Okay, thank you for looking at that. These are running. These are pierced. Okay, thank you for looking. Let's see. Oh, I've not run these. These would be great with your ugly Christmas sweater. Okay, these next ones are also really great with your ugly Christmas sweater. One of them blinks, the other one does not. I don't know if you can put batteries in them or not. I actually wore these probably last year with my ugly Christmas sweater. And these look like some hand-painted little Santa. These are on a post back, vintage looking. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Have I ran everything on that tray? Oh, I didn't run this. That one's running. It's a little vintage pin. And I have 3 different necklaces up here. A queen. Okay, and I'm going to just point this at this, and you can have choice on these 1, 2, or 3. And those are running. Those are all like Christmas necklaces. Okay. So nobody's into the Christmas. I guess you'll get those tomorrow. CC, and you can take them to FAM. Okay. Or we can put them in the open market, whichever one. Whichever, whatever. This is beautiful. Let's see, this is a Sorelli. Beautiful. It's sort of a purple glass and silver toned. Long Sorelli. That's not messed up. It's just the way I was bringing it down. Show you the tag again. Get my neck to put it on. Vintage Sorelli. Am I cloudy? Hold on just a second. It's gonna get dark. I don't know if it's my glasses or if it's the camera lens. Looks cloudy. Does it look cloudy, CC? It may just be my screen. Vintage Sorelli. That one's running. It's not? Okay. Maybe it's just my eyes. My eyes look cloudy. I fell asleep in there while ago on the couch. I dozed off. I was watching The Grinch. And I woke up and somebody was banging on the door. It was one of Mark's work buddies had brought his Christmas stuff. They had their ace party. Let me grab another hanger, an empty hanger to put some of these necklaces on. As I go through them. Let's swap next. This one that's a little bit bigger. Welcome in, guys. If you have any requests, let me know. Move some stuff. This is a vintage Avon. Really pretty. It says Avon somewhere. I know I saw it right there. There was a lot of Avon in this last bag we opened. Isn't that pretty? Alrighty, that one is running. Okay, thank you for looking. This one is a vintage Trifari, I think is what it was. Yeah, vintage Trifari. Super cool. It's plastic, like acrylic. Chunky Trifari. That one's running. Okay, thank you for looking. This one is like huge. They're like shells and they're complete on both sides. So they're super big, hand knotted on a ribbon. Can't even tell how big it is. It's so big. That one's running. Thank you for looking. I almost knocked y'all down with that one. It's gonna knock you out. Okay, this one's really pretty. It's very sparkly and it does have a name on it. It looks like it's missing some kind of little dangle right there, but that would be an easy fix. Grisano. I meant to look that one up and I forgot to. That one's running. Thank you guys for looking. This one's super duper long. It does have a name also. Alfini. Silver toned. That is not a. It's a knot. It's a knot. Not a. It's not messed up. It's just got a knot in it. I'm gonna double that one over. I'm trying to. Really, probably needs to be tripled over. It's probably about 60 inches at least on that one. That one is running. Whoa. Whoa. Shoot. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Cece. Jerked you off on the floor. I got too many necklaces hanging around me. Tripping up on them. This one, let's see. I was thinking it said something, but maybe not. It does say something. Or maybe not. Maybe not. It does have like a little diamond there, so I don't know if that's somebody's Hallmark. Gold tone, double strand, very long. I'm gonna double that one over just so you can see some of the prettiness. That one is running. And thank you guys for looking. Okay, this one's gorgeous. This one has like the adjustable things. You can either like pull it tighter or pull it looser to adjust. Very pretty. Very shiny. I don't see a name on this one. It's very pretty and can be very long. I'm gonna double it over. You could double it over and actually wear it like that also. It's pretty. That one is running. Okay. This one is heavy. It's some kind of stone. Like a gemstone. It's silver toned. I did not test this. Let me see. Let me get a magnet. I've got one somewhere. No, I do. I said I do. I don't see one. I don't see one handy. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's just silver tone. And that one's running. Beautiful. Okay, thank you for looking. Welcome in, Keith. Let's see this next one. There's no clasp. It's a bunch of little dainty pearls on a gold tone. I don't see a clasp on it. Super long, probably over 60 inches. That one's running. Men's vintage watches. I guess I can show them to you since nobody, I don't really have a big room. Now, I haven't went through that. CC, do you remember if there was any men's vintage in that other pile? I haven't even went through it yet. I have some high-end watches. I don't know that they're vintage. You're wanting like Bulova, right? Now that one. I think that's a woman's. That one. That's a woman's. It's a woman's. That one. Most of these in the higher end are newer, more modern. I have this old Bulova, but it's a woman's. I have several, like all the ones that I just pulled out of that box, they're gonna have a higher start. And then I have all these. These are like $5 starts. But I don't know what all's in here actually. If you want to dig through them, we can dig through them. It's up to you. Black Waffle. Was it in the $5 one or the other one? some pizza in the bags. It was black. Let's see. Is it that one? That one? Oh, you just thought it was a waffle? That one's a guess. It's like a navy. Yeah. There's a vulva. What's a guess? Automatic. I don't know. Well, it's not a wind up. Is that? I think it's a battery. It takes a battery, I think. It's super heavy. Super slick. But now all my watches are untested. I'm not a watch person. I got another pile over there I haven't even went through. They're probably mostly $5 watches. Sure thing. Thanks for asking. Hopefully there's a pocket watch or something in this $5 one. Somebody bought it. Here's an old one. I guess it's really old. It's got something on it. There's a few of them at the bottom. Let's see. What is that one? That one. These ones are $5 starts that I'm showing you now. And that's an old one. It feels like it's missing its insides. It's really lightweight. I don't even know what that says, and it's missing part of it's missing the other thing. Sure thing. Here's the other one that I was talking about. It's a I think it's a it says Wolverine. Wolverine Wilderness. It's pretty dirty. Some kind of like leather case. It's the back and the front of it. Those are like $5 start. Let's see if there's any more men's ones. There's this one. This one looks kind of cool. I can't see what it says. This is Kenneth Cole. Hey, this one's really pretty. It's not old. It's a fossil. It's really pretty. It's an old looking one. That's a female's watch. Here's a Timex Indiglo. So none of those tickle your fancy. Yeah, I got another pile back there, but I haven't even looked through them. Fossil gray. The one with it looked like a digital maybe? Is that what it was? Crap, now I can get it. There it is. This one? Yeah. Pretty cool looking. It says big time. Big time fossil. It probably needs a battery and a good cleaning. And ready to go. Thank you, Keith. Thank you for your first purchase. Let's see. Number 1. I have a pocket watch over there too. It's over behind me. Hold on, grab it. Get you a bin started. It's more like one of those like novelty things, I guess. Got a thing that's got a few watches over here. There's some women's over here too. Here's one that's in a box. Whoa. Let's drop that one. You have this one. This is American Eagle Outfitter. The box has some writing in the top of it. Pass, okay. And there was this one. Oh my gosh, I know your mom came to my show the other night, Jenna. I have this one. Pass, okay. I got one more pocket watch. I'm good. How are you doing, Jenna? There's that one. It's pretty, but pass. Okay. No worries. Thank you so much, Keith. Good. I'm so glad. Whoop. Do you have any other requests, Keith, besides watches? Does anybody else have any other requests? Anything in that other box you're talking about? Like the ones that I haven't went through? Let me dig through it real quick and see if I see any men's. It's just a pile over here. Here's one. That one. And that one. See. Ew, that one looks really gross. The watches really kind of gross me out. Let's see. And I have not looked any of these up. There's that. Um, that. There's this one. This van looks pretty bad. There's that one. Any of those? $5 on any of those? Pass. Okay. The rest of them look like women's or not something that looks old at all. Well, here's another. Hold on. What's that say? That's a woman's, but it's a digital. It looks like it's working. There's that one. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you'll be interested in the other ones. Jenna, what are you looking for tonight? Dainty gold? This one's gold tone. No clasp on it. I've got it doubled over. Little pearls. So it's probably over 60 inches long on that one. Thank you so much, Keith. Thanks for stopping by. Go ahead and run that one again. And dainty silver tone too. Thank you. You too. Feel free to stick around and look. Okay, let's see. You like the cloisonne, Jenna? Let's see. Here's one that's gold tone. Yes, okay. I've got several of the cloisonne pendants on little dainty chains. Now this one has something gross on its chain, but you can change right there. There's something black on it. Super cute. Look at that little fish. Isn't he adorable? Isn't he cute? And that one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Let's see. Where my snack bags went. There they are. He is a cutie. Two. Two. Get you a bin. Okay. Oops. There's this one. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a candlestick or an anchor or what. It's on a gold, dainty gold tone. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, what that is supposed to be. Yeah, this is like double strand gold tone. Long. Here's your chain on that one. And that one's running. I'm getting these other ones untangled. Okay, thanks for looking at that. There's this one. It's like roses, and that's a purple. Here's your back, cloisonne. That one is running. Thank you, Jenna. Number 3. Thank you, Jenna. This one's like a butterfly, like an oval. There's your back on that one. Again, on the gold tone chain. That one is running. Thank you, Jenna. Number 4. Thank you, ma'am. Let's see, this one's so pretty. I love this one. It's like the water lilies. Again, on the gold tone chain. Isn't that pretty? I love that one. It's running. Number 5. Thank you for looking at that. Or thank you for getting that. Let's see. And we determined that's like a lily, some kind of a lily, and it is hallmarked. It looks like a Jesus fish inside of a crown. There's your chain. Thank you, Jenna. Number 6. Let's see. Is it this one? Looks like maybe something's missing off the bottom of that one. I'm not sure. Cute little cloisonne ball. That one's running. There's another one that doesn't have that at the bottom. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. And this one's a little bit bigger, and it does not have that at the bottom. Silver tone. That one's running. Thank you, Jenna. Number 7. Okay, and then this one is like, it's hallmarked. Got a little devil, and it says American Greeting Corporation on that one. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Okay, I have all of these on here too. I don't know if I've already went through those with you or not. Have you looked through those, Jenna? Do those look familiar? Because I've had this one for a while. Those were all new, the ones I just showed. But they're all gold tone. I think there's maybe one silver tone in there. The What can you see? Purple one? This one? Okay. It is got wear on the back of it. Hold on just a second. Pull it off. It says Revlon. It's running, but it does have a little wear to the back of it. Thank you, Jenna. That is number 8. Okay. Just a second. I think I've got some more poison I do. Some cute little earrings. This barrette's really pretty. Isn't that pretty? And that one's running. Your mom bought some barrettes the other day. I bet you two have beautiful hair. Yeah, she bought. So I forgot about having this one. I would have showed it to her. She would have beat you to that one. Let's see. Whoops. Whoops. Yes, but now you can put it in her Christmas present. Oh, yes. That's even better. She can be surprised. Hey, 4. Aren't they pretty? And these are post. I don't think they got a name or mark in those. They're really pretty. And those are running. Beautiful cloisonne hoops. Thank you, Jenna. Number 10. Welcome in, Brooke. Let me see. There are these. Very similar in black. So you have the white pair and the black pair. I kind of like the black ones. They seem like they show up better. These are running, missing backs. And thank you, Jenna. Number 11. Do you guys get each other big boxes of jewelry for Christmas? That sounds like what me and Cece, we buy those junk jars or whatever, or jewelry jars. It's so fun. That's like the best gift ever. This one, trying to see. I thought it was missing some, but I think it's just a pale blue because it feels smooth there. Yeah, I don't think it's missing anything. You FaceTime each other. I love it. I do. I love it. So you guys live pretty far away from each other? Or just busy? Probably just busy. Me and Cece are about 45 minutes away from each other. Only like 2 hours. Aw. I can't imagine being away from my mom. That is a little far. Oh, you didn't want any of those ones. Let me show you this rack back here. Oop, you can get it. If you see any of these you like. Or I can just pull through them if you want to run through all of them and look at them closer. Okay, you're very welcome. Point you up here. See if you see anything you'd like to look at closer. Kind of hard to show you all of them. They want to smash together. That one's pretty. Silvertone's got a pearl or something on it. Well, maybe amethyst. It's cold, whatever. And it is a pearl. That's just like one of those toggle chains. This one's beautiful. Silvertone links, but it's long and chunky. Let's see. Like any of that. The mother of pearl bracelets. Here's that. If I can get it off there. Whoops. Okay, I have two different ones. I have a thicker one, a skinnier one. I'll do this one at 6 and this one at 5. If you want either one of those. Run both. Okay. Let's see, that one. That one is an 8. Well, that one is an 8. They're both 8s. I'm just running them together. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, sweetie. That is number 13. This is really cute. I don't know if you like turtles. I have this silver tone. It says 925, but he's not 925. Super cute. He's like, he looks opally. I don't, that's probably a faux opal since that's a faux silver. He's cute. That one's running if you like it. If not, no worries. I just thought he's cute. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Let's see. I have this one too. This has got those like beads in it and it comes apart somehow. I'm not sure. It may unscrew. Scared if I do unscrew it, it's gonna, all these are gonna fall out. And it says Origami Owl on that. It's on a long gold tone chain. That one's running. You can add more stuff in there, but like I said, I'm not sure. I think it unscrews. I'm scared they'll pop out and go everywhere if I open that. Let's see. I have a bunch of Christmas stuff here. I'll run it at 2. If you see anything on there you like, I'll run it at 2. I'm trying to get rid of it. Oops, that's a cute slider. It's like a train. Little necklaces. I'll run any of that at 2 if you see anything. Okay. If y'all see anything you want to look at closer, just let me know. Look at that purse, isn't that cute? The shell? Yes, ma'am. That may be Monet or Avon. I can't remember. Seems like it had something on it. It's a Monet. Super cute. He needs a bath. Got some crud there. It's so, I mean, the gold tone on it's real good. Beautiful gold tone on that one. The shell does need a bath, and this is Monet. And it's running. Thank you, Jenna. Number 14. Thank you, ma'am. Let me unplug. Did you see any more on that? I think that's one. That's one. That's one. I think that's one, and then that might be one. That, like, those two would be one. Okay, let's see. Thank you. Let's see, cuff necklace on silver tone bust. This one? Yes, okay. Just a really pretty, like, collar necklace. It'd sit on your neck. I don't think it has any marks on it. Okay, it's very pretty. Just sits on your neck, just perfectly like that. So, thank you for the hearts. And that one is running. Thank you, Jenna. Yeah, I was in the middle of a scan. I was doing one and Jenna asked to see that, so I grabbed it. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, we're gonna go back to it. Did you just get here? I'll start over. Are you serious? You came to my first show? Awesome. And you just joined. Awesome. Over 2 years. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yes, me and my daughter, our first show, we started out on my kitchen counter, and I've got a whole room now strictly for jewelry. Isn't that crazy? I think was she just started dating, I think, when I very first started. Because I remember one night I was on and she didn't help me, and I was so worried she wasn't gonna make it back on time on her curfew. It's like, this is her first date and she's already running late. Probably wasn't my first show, but one of my first shows. Awesome. So do you sell on here, Jenny? Cool. I need to go bookmark your shows. You remember? Oh my gosh. Chris is here too. Hey, Chris. Have you got any shows, Jenny? Yeah, I remember struggling with the stupid tripod and it kept falling over and stuff. It was one of them big expensive tripods I went and got and it was not working. Then I just saw where everybody's were using these like little cheap phone holders. You just lay your phone in it. It's so much better. That's so funny. Thank you, Jenny, for bringing that up. But yeah, this is my room now. I got a whole room. I started on the kitchen counter. Now I have a whole room. There's a stack of those are all clips if y'all want to look at clips. Next weekend. Everybody go bookmark Jenny. I'm gonna go bookmark you. Oh, she's got a bunch of bookmarks. Huge 2 to 3 inch size. I love the dangles. I do have some. Um, like those are pretty big. I don't have a huge amount. Those are pretty big. Those ones are pretty big. These are all clips on the bottom. Those are pretty big. Let's see, I like the ones that look really 80s. I do have one pair that I can think of offhand that's kind of 80s. Let's see. Let's see. What are copper tone necklaces on bust on top? Right here? This one? Yes. Okay, there's several on here. There's that one. And I have this, the tiger's eye. It's another tiger's eye. This one, I think it's okay. This one is with this. It's a long one. I've got doubled over. And then this one is one really long one that I've got doubled over. Do you like any of those? This one? Okay. All right, I'm going to grab that one. Let me grab these. Did you see any other clips on that one you wanted, Jenny? And then I've got these others in the floor. I'll have to put the phone down and get those. Gold Starbursts. They were huge. Oh, they were not huge. I'm sorry. Gold Star. Is it that? That's a poinsettia. They're actually poinsettias. Any of those? Okay. Let me grab these other ones. I think I've got some more in this bins. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and the huge dangle look. Okay. I'm gonna run this and I'm gonna grab those. Okay, here is that necklace. Let's see. It's hard to tell, isn't it? That one is running. Let me grab these bins. I'm gonna do a scan of those. I want you to look through those too. Lavender Girl, thank you so much. And I'm so glad to see you back on here tonight. Number 16. Let me get you a bin started. Thank you. Let's see, you liked glass. Was it glass that you liked, Lavender? Get you a bin. Glass, crystal, and stone. Okay. Yeah, I probably have some more necklaces you would like. We've been going through bags like crazy, and I keep putting my shows off. Let me show her these earrings real quick. These are cool. You see, these are all clips right here. Doing a scan of those for Jenny. And Genevieve, I haven't forgot you either. If you see anything, just shout it out. Now these are dangly clips. They've got like different charms. The chunky, yeah. It's so hard to find those in clips, honestly. And as soon as you do, let's snatch them up. Let's see. Yeah, they don't last long. That yellow pair is the pair I was thinking you might like. They're not dangly though, but they are pretty big. They're like enamel. These are the metal enamel. You're very welcome. Oh, you haven't seen everything. I didn't even make it around. Okay, so none of those. Let me show you the rest of my stuff. Okay. Guys, if you see anything you want to look at closer, just let me know. Brooches. The rose. I know I'm looking right at it. This one? Oh, right there. That one. Okay, I got that. Let's see if y'all get y'all in closer. If y'all see anything you want to look at closer, just let me know. There's no obligation, just to look. All of that is sterling. They're all sterling pieces. And this tray here is sterling and gold filled. Oh, I didn't mean to have that stuff, these boxes in here. Oh, and that one box has got gold in it. Let me show it to you. It's Black Hills gold. Well, hold on. The box looks really gross. You can tell it's old. Oh shoot, it's backwards. Hold on. It's a cute little grape pendant. Oh my goodness. I can't get it right. There we go. Now you can see it. That's 10K. And then the chain is on a gold filled chain, but that is 10K. Yeah. Now all of this in this tray right here is sterling and gold filled. Jenna, you see anything in there? I know it's a mess. It's hard to see. I've got so much. I need to clean this other tray out. Spread stuff out a little bit. Okay, and then there is that. The hummingbird. Gotcha. Okay. And then this is like new old stock Premier. Look at that turtle. Isn't that cute? It's like a vintage articulated pendant. He is so cute and so big. There's a bunch of little charms. It's kind of hard to see, I'm sorry. Some of these are Hallmarked, but I don't remember which ones. I think that's a Avon. That might be Roman, or maybe that one's Roman. I don't know. Some of them are Hallmarked. It's a cute little trinket box. It plays music. There's like a gift set back there. Some dangly earrings. These ones are all like pierced. That's like a whole gift set. I do have some Ronaldos. These are all Ronaldo bracelets. If you need some gifts. And I have one pair of Ronaldo earrings. I'm gonna have all those up there. Glass. Oh, I have tons of glass pendants. Lavender, if you like the pendants. These are brooches. Glasses. The glass pendants. Or, oh, the glasses brooch. Isn't that cute? That's one of those that you can like hook your glasses on it. And it says something. I can't see what that says right now. Okay, do y'all see anything else? We'll run these if not. Okay. Oh my gosh, somebody rating me. Old men's watches. Let's see. Kayla's Jewels. Thank you, Kayla, for the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, in honor of the raid, I'm going to run this. It is a sterling silver pendant, like new old stock. Okay, I'm going to run it for $1. And it's running. Cute little hummingbird brooch, or not brooch, it's a pendant. It's like new old stock. Thank you, Lavender. That one's yours. Number 17. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure I'm following Kayla. Yes, I used to watch her when I very first started. She is a big seller on here, guys. Go follow Kayla. It's number 17. I haven't seen her on in a while, though. 17. And the watches, I normally do watch shows for those. Okay. This cute little vintage brooch. This is SC, so that's a Sarah Coventry. This is a Sarah Coventry brooch. And that one is running. Thank you guys for joining. If you have any requests, let me know. Isn't it cute, Retro? Now you need some retro glasses to hook in it. Make it real cool. Thank you, Jenna. Okay. And then I have this vintage rose brooch. I'm not seeing a name on this one. Let's see. Make sure it's hooking. There we go. And that one's running. Hey, Wanda. How are you? You're up late. Thank you, Jenna. I'm good. I'm good. I had work today, but I came home and took a nap. One of Mark's friends. I was so embarrassed. Woke up. I'm not used to having company. I guess I was asleep on the couch. He come knocking on the door. Okay, let me see. Put those right there. Do you guys have any requests? Like, I have a whole room full of jewelry, guys. If you see anything, just let me know. Or I could just pull through. I've got racks of uh necklaces everywhere. Clips, brooches, necklaces, bracelets, rings. This is really pretty. Do any of you guys like Christmas or want any Christmas stuff? I'll start any of that at 2. Look, that one's really pretty. It's a slider bracelet. Or do we want to just pull through mystery racks of clip earrings? Yes, ma'am. You know I got the earrings, girl. Open that up. These are all clips or screwbacks. These look Christmassy too. I'll run those for 2 if anybody wants those. I don't see initial on those or Hallmark. Okay, let me get you another rack of clips or box of clips instead of rack. Thank you guys for sticking around. If you see something you want to look at closer, just let me know. There's no obligations, just a look. I will not get mad at you. These ones are really pretty plastic. Acrylic looking. Those look like roly-polies. And these are best. They have like a cool looking color to them. Some kind of door knocker. Okay, none of those. We'll go to the next tray. Okay. Let's this tray. Some of these may be Hallmarked. I just don't remember which ones are, which ones are not. So if you see any you want to look at closer, like I said, no obligations. Look at these. Who was it? Rose asked for long dangly clips. Those are long and dangly. I don't know if she's still here. I overlooked those a while ago. Jenny Rose. That was Jenny. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Look if there's some clips. If you see any you want me to pull, just let me know. Okay. And then we'll go to my tower. These ones are all clips or screwbacks on the bottom. If you see any you want me to pull, just let me know. Excuse me. And there's no obligation, guys, if you just want to look at something closer. That's 1928. This is a beautiful Avon set here. These are really pretty. They're running. Very sparkly. They're post. Okay. This is really pretty. This is stone, like wire wrapped stone. See me like that. I don't think it has a. You're very welcome. No worries. Thank you for asking. I always appreciate you dropping in. Thank you, Retro. If you see anything else, just let me know, okay? All right, we're going to pull through some of these necklaces. I got a ton. And I mean a ton. Hey, Lauren. Welcome in. Let's see. This one is gorgeous. Super heavy. Has the rhinestones, silver toned. It sort of looks Christmassy. And it has a name. This is a Chico's. This is a vintage Chico's. Super heavy. I was wondering why it was so heavy. The blown glass beads. So pretty. That one is running. Any incline? Possibly, but I can't remember right off the bat where it would be. It may be mixed in with some of this. Oh, here's a beautiful. Let me show this one. This one's stone. I bet Lavender will love this one. It is stone of some kind. I don't know what it. You can tell it's some kind of gemstone. They're real cold, and they have like variations in the beads. Look at that clasp. Isn't that pretty? And that one is running. Oh my gosh, look at this one too. This one's so tiny. If I can get it off. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This was a moon glow. It was like the skinniest, little tiniest moon glow I've ever seen in my life. And I love moon glow. And this one's a pretty color, but it's so tiny. It's one of them double stranders. Let me see where tape measure go. I want to say it's like 12 inches on the inside. I can get it hooked back. My eyes and my fingers don't work from afar. There we go. I had to get it closer to my face. So the inside strand on this one is showing like 10 inches. Isn't that crazy? This is like for a child. What woman had a 10-inch neck? Well, a woman back in the 50s. It won't even fit on my thing there. Look. That is moon glow. Double strand, but it is so tiny. The beads are beautiful. I would just have to use it for the beads. Isn't it pretty, Wanda? I love moon glow, but that would even be tied on Maisie. Okay, let's see. This one says Sugar Fix. It's silver tone. The paper links, paperclip links. Okay, and that one is running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. This next one is marked also. It says Alfina or Alfini. Silver tone, super long on this one. I'm going to double it over. That. And that's running. Thank you, Jenna. Let's see. I want to say I have another one of those that's like got a little bit of a different texture. It's number 20. Thank you, Jenna. Let me grab that other one. It's down here. Another. It's very long also. And it is also marked the same maker. Now this one does have a knot in it that you'll have to get out. Alfini. Another pretty texture. That's not. It's just the way it's laying, but there is a knot in it somewhere. Right there. Just a little knot. It's not broken. It just needs to be untangled. Okay, this one's probably over 60 inches as well, and it's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. And then let's see, this one. Oh gosh, it's all tangled up. It does say something as well. This is a loft, and it is tangled to pieces. I'll go ahead and run it if anybody's interested in untangling it. It looks like it would be really pretty. I need to work on that one. I was in a hurry. And thank you guys for looking. Let's see. This next one's really cool. What does it say? It says something. VCLM. I'm not familiar with that one, but it's really cool. Look at it. There's the backs. Isn't that pretty? That's so cool. I do have a pill box. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Here's my pill box. Isn't it cute? It's like porcelain. I don't see a signature though. Just a little brass pill box. I'm just going to go ahead and start it right there too. It's running. Cute little pill box. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you. That is number 21. Hey, Cece, does it say at the top that little banner? Does it has that banner that I was telling you about the shipping? Is it going across the top or no? I may not have fixed that right. I'm trying to fix things. It doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this one's really pretty. This is glass. Let's see. I think they're all glass. Hold on. They are glass, and it does not have a. It does not have a signature. It's a glass Y necklace. Really pretty. And that one's running. It's like a smoky gray and red. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see, this one. This looks like brass, maybe seed beads. A ton of them. And they're together like that. I think it's a little twisted. There we go. That looks a little better. Still probably needs a little untangling. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This one says, this one is Sarah Cove. This is vintage plastic. Sarah Cove. That one's running. Sarah Cove. Welcome in. And thank you for looking. This one is gorgeous. Look at that. I think that's mother of pearl. This is so heavy. This is a chunky, heavy one right here. And it does have a sterling glass. I bet somebody added that. It looks like that should have one of those old, the hook, shepherd hook on those. I'm going to do that one at 5. Just because it's beautiful. And that one's running. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one looks like some kind of gemstone chips. There's no, I'm not sure what kind of gemstone that is. There is no clasp on it. It's just a long strand of chips. I'm gonna double that over. It's running. And thank you guys for looking. Welcome in, guys. All right, and this one is a double strander. And I think these are like faux chips because they don't feel cold. They're maybe plastic or wood. Not sure. And there's no clasp. It has that on the back. Double strand, really pretty. Looks like a fall type necklace. This next one is glass. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one's pretty. It's a blue glass. They look like little speckled eggs, like little robin's eggs. They all have speckles, but these are glass. There's your clasp on that one. And that's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Give me just a second. I'm a little tangled. Trying to get untangled here. Okay. This one I think is like maybe a lariat. It's vintage gold tone, and I think you can slide it up and down. Hold on. I'm gonna break it. Yeah. You can slide it up and down. Or it's a bolo, not a lariat. This is what they call a bolo. There's no clasp. So you can like choke her up. Isn't that pretty? That one's gorgeous. Thank you, Jenna. I knew you would love that one. I'm learning your vibe. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. This next one is gorgeous. It has butterflies and they have little rhinestones. So y'all let me know if you see anything missing. I don't. Your mom cleaned me out on belts. She got every belt I had the other night. Oh, that one is missing a rhinestone. She beat you too, those girl. That one is missing a rhinestone. Here, I'm going to put it on there. It is missing one rhinestone, I think, right there. And I'm going to put this one with it. Listen at Chris. Ha ha. She got you. And then this one is, what does it say? Top shelf jewelry. And these are cute little dragonflies. I'm going to run these two together since that one is missing rhinestones. This one I don't think is missing anything, and it's really pretty. Alrighty. So you get both. There is one missing rhinestone on the butterfly. So pretty. And that's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see, this one says something. I think it's Avon. This is vintage Avon, gold tone. And I think these are glass. They feel cold. Let me see about those. Yep, those are glass. So vintage Avon double strand Y necklace, and that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. And this one, let's see. Look at that. That's the back of it. Look at that. The front of it's so pretty. But now this looks like a disaster. That tassel needs to be taken off or a hairbrush to it or something. I don't know. The tassel's seen its better days, but the rest of it's beautiful. Let's see. And those are glass. So it's got mother of pearl and glass. And a nappy tassel. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see, this one is gorgeous. And it has a mark on it. Right there. That is that the swan, guys? I think it might be a swan, but I'm not for sure. If it is, it's Swarovski. It looks like it could be Swarovski to me, but I'm not sure. I can't make that out. Does that look like the swan? I'm gonna run this one at 5 just in case. I think that one is Swarovski. If it is, that's probably a super expensive necklace. I'm not sure. It sort of looks like it to me, but I'm not sure. And it's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Oh, lay that there. I'm gonna pair that with that one. And this one's really pretty. It looks like a jade. Let me see. It's some kind of glass or stone. That. Let's see. And here is your clasp. I can get it to lay right. There we go. Gold tone. And that one's running. I'm going to head out for the night, but thank you for everything. I will see you soon. Thank you so much, Jenna. Jenna, I appreciate you. I appreciate you and your mom. You two have been my top buyers. I appreciate you more than you know. Good night, Chris. I hope you guys have a great weekend. This one is a pendant. It's on this little thing, so I don't know if somebody was using it as a Christmas ornament or what. It's a beautiful little bow. I was thinking I saw. Oh, it's got the little circle. So this is Avon. It's got like a circle and a dot in it. That's an Avon mark. So it's pretty, just a pretty pendant. And that one is running. I need to put that on a different chain. Okay. This next one is super long pendant with rhinestones all around it. And there is your clasp. I'm gonna double that over. It's super long. And it has an extender also. Beautiful. That one is running. Sleepy Mama, welcome in. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. And then this next one is a vintage coin Avon. It's got the coin medallions. That's one side of it. This is the other side. I think this is the back side. Because these things, I think, lay on top of those. Pretty bronzy Avon, vintage Avon. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. And this one is gorgeous. See, this is one of those vintage. I think it's a Japan. Yeah, this one is Japan. It has the AB stones in with it. We can get it in. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one is a Joan. This one is a Joan Rivers. Look at all those strands. That one is running. Joan Rivers. Multi-strand. Thank you guys for looking at that one. I'll move this one to the side. Put her on one of my other Jones. This one's really pretty. It's old. Maybe it's made to look old. Well, it has the spring ring and it has the lobster, so I think this is an extender that somebody added, but it does match. And that's running. Island Girl, thank you for the follow. I'll follow you back after the show, okay? And thank you for looking. Let's see, this next one is really pretty. This is a glass pendant. If any of you guys like glass pendants, I've got a whole tray of these. They're not on chains, but I'll get a ton of glass pendants. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. See, this next one I think is another vintage Avon. Yep, vintage Avon, so pretty. Love these colors. And they feel like acrylic. I think these ones are acrylic, but they look beautiful. And that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. I'm gonna have this very long, it's a pearl lariat. So you can wear it like that, or you can wear it a ton of different ways. I'm gonna put it on my bust like that. Beautiful colors. My mom sold Avon for 40 years. Girl, Avon is just blew up. Have you seen what some of these Avon rings are going for? Oh my gosh. Some of them are going for over $100 for just costume. I'm like, wow. I do have a few Avon rings over here, but I don't have the ones that everybody's after. It's the camphor looking glass one and that what is it, the black looking one. See, this is another Avon. Probably one of our first big buys was a huge Avon lot. You remember that, CC? We probably bought thousands and thousands of necklaces. That was probably our first big lot we ever bought. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. Did did they still sell Avon? I bet she had 125 pieces plus in boxes when she passed. Oh, yeah. Now, it's disgusting. You probably had those $100 rings, didn't you? Yep. This one's really pretty, and it's kinda heavy, weighty. That's a wooden pendant. We did, I'm sure. If I had known. I know. Honestly, I just now realized that probably the past month, how much they have blew up. All these, them and, like, the old Sarah Cove pieces and stuff, they're, like, getting really popular now. I don't see a mark on that one. This one's just a really pretty gold tone, rope chain. I can show y'all the Avon rings I have if you are interested in Avon rings, but I'm not selling for $100. Mine are cheaper than that. This one I don't think is marked anything. It's just really pretty. And it's running. Ooh, this next one's really pretty too. Do y'all have any other requests? Does anybody want to see anything in particular? I'm just pulling through some racks here. Probably because no one can afford real gold. I know. Real gold is crazy, crazy now too. I'm kind of glad of that because I actually had some of that hoarded up. Okay. And I think this is a vintage Avon. Look at it. This one's a cutie. And that one's running. I probably need to lot all these Avon necklaces together and put them on a different group. Thank you, Hinda. Thank you for your first purchase. See, that is number 23. Isn't that pretty? And you can tell it's an oldie. Let me get you a basket started. Okay, thank you. Let me grab another necklace. Okay, this one's really pretty. Black stone. This was like glass or stone. The back of it's really pretty too. How do I say, is it Hinda? I don't know how to say your name. And that one's running. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll follow you back after the show. Okay, this next one's, I think, another vintage Avon. It is. Like the tiger's eye. There's your clasp. And that one is running. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, Mick. Ooh, this one's pretty. Thank you for looking at that. This one sort of looks, yep, it's an Avon too. Lots of vintage Avon in this rack. There you go. The bronzy color, the beautiful little rhinestones on that. And that one's running. Thank you guys for looking at that. This is like a acrylic lynx. I don't think that's leather. I don't see. Oh, yep. This one is also Avon. Vintage Avon. And that one's running. This next one's also Avon. And thank you guys for looking at that one. Vintage Avon here. There's your clasp. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. See, this next one's really pretty. Let me see, is it? I don't see a mark. Yep, it is too. It's another Avon. Isn't that pretty? Overlook all the marker on my fingers. So pretty. I've got it twisted. Let's see if it'll lay. Yeah, there we go. That one's running. Welcome in, Kimberly. Okay, here's a pretty like rhinestone. Y'all tell me if you see anything missing. I don't see anything. Sometimes you guys can see better than me. I know I'll be in other people's shows too, and I'll be like, that's missing stones. I don't know why it's easier for you to see when you're watching for some reason. Get this untangled. This next one's got cinnabar on it, I believe. We can get it untangled. Okay. It does not have this one does not have a clasp. I guess the cinnabar is the clasp. So I guess you could choke it up and wear it like that. Or however, and this is like hand knotted onyx maybe. And it does have a piece of cinnabar. A really pretty piece of cinnabar. And that one's running. Thank you, Island Girl. Let's see, where'd my marker go? There it is. Thank you for your first purchase. That is number 24. Let me get you a bin. Could you rerun the Tiger Eye like Avon and black and silver tone? Sure. Let's see. Give me just a second to grab them back off this other rack. Okay, here's the black one. And that one's running. I think that's the one you're talking about. Number 25. Thank you, Island Girl. I've got a few more similar to that one up here also. And is this the correct Avon? Yes, okay. And that one's running. Let me grab these other ones over here. That one is the exact same one. Look, it has the earrings. I don't think it's about that. I have another one of those black glass ones. I think it's the exact same one. It has earrings with it though. I'll show it to you. Number 26. And then I have another one that's a little different. I don't know if this is the same one you just got. Very similar, if not. There's that. And this has earrings. It's the same. I'll go ahead and run it. Thank you, Island Girl. Number 27. 27. Let me show you this other one too. I think this one has a name. What does this one say? This is a Talbot's. This one is a Talbot's. Really pretty clasp on that one. Glass. And this is on like a chain too. So this is a Talbot's. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. Next up, I have this. I don't know if that's amber. I think it's just acrylic. Some of these feel like glass, but then some of them look like acrylic and wood. Maybe some amber, I'm not sure. Let's see. Here's my black light. Let's look. Let's look. I don't think so. No amber. Not in that. All right, and that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let me get this untangled real quick. This one is so heavy. This one is gorgeous. Look at that. Super gorgeous and super heavy. It's like got glass. I'm sure. Yep. The back of it is like that. Got glass barrels. Super duper nice on this piece. Super heavy. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. So this one says something. What does it say? Roman. Cute little crystal pendant on a gold tone chain. Roman. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see, this one says something. I think this one says Avon. Pretty sure that's what that is. Avon. Yes, gold tone. Double strand. Let me see. I'm looking. I don't see any missing stones. Perfect gold tone on that one. Beautiful. That one's running. Thank you, Island Girl. Number 28. Okay. This next one it says something NY. It's got like the gunmetal finish. And there's like a ribbon through it. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This next one is it's a chunky acrylic, like super chunky. And it's like braided and ombre colored, I guess. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This next one I think is a Stella Dot. Look at it closer up together. It's got like a chain over like leather. And then you have your triple strands, and there's a little button clasp. Yep, Stella and Dots. Family Wong, thank you for the follow. I'll follow you back after the show. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. This next one has a huge, look at that clasp. The clasp does show wear. Super cool cha-cha. Gold tone, the clasp does show wear. Oops. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. The next one is a faux pearl with a barrel clasp. They are glass, but they're faux, and they are hand knotted. I'm pretty sure they're faux. They're two perfect. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This next one, we had looked this one up at one time. I think it's some kind of a gamer thing. I don't know who she is. I forget. Me and my aunt, we looked it up and then I forgot. And then it got mixed in with a bunch of other stuff, so. Thank you guys for looking at that. This is beautiful. Look how big that is. Mother of pearl. There's the back of that one. Your son would know, yeah. My son would probably know too. I don't know. He's big into gaming stuff too. That's what he's wanting for Christmas. I reckon, CC, I reckon we got him the Xbox thing he was wanting. Jonathan had one for sale, so we got it a lot cheaper that way. I don't remember what it was. It's the newest Xbox, I guess. I don't know. I'm not into gaming. And this one has a little knot. I don't see a signature, but there is a knot in the chain there. Pretty. Just needs a little untangling. Thank you guys for looking. This next one is a chunky vintage plastic, like looks like pastel-y colors mixed with a white. Nothing on that clasp. Chunky vintage plastic. That one is running. I thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one is a multi-strand. It's got the gold tone, the crystal beads, the seed beads, like tons. And then there's that. See, there is your clasp, a little bit of wear on the clasp. The necklace looks great though. And that one is running. Thank you guys for looking. This next one has something on it. Let's see. What does that say? Sarah Cove. This is a vintage Sarah Cove. Really pretty shiny. Several strands. Look at that. Vintage Sarah. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This next one is a vintage like pearl collar thing, and it has the shepherd hook. Let's see if I can hook it back now. Yep, I got it. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This next one is like a blue glass and stone, and then silver tone. There's your little toggle clasp. And that one's running. Isn't that pretty? Thank you, Island Girl. So that is number 29. Okay. And this one's like a bib looking. Like that is the back, and that is the front. There's your clasp on that one. I would just be, that's like one of those that you want to do like that. And that's running. Like those sequin shirts that they make for their kids that they can rub up one way and it's something and rub down and it's something else. Like it's a hidden something. My daughter's got one of those pillows like that, and it's the office guy. What's his name, CC, on that pillow? Is it Daryl? This is really pretty. Silver tone toggle. It's got two different links on that. A Dwight. I knew it was something with a D. I don't really watch The Office, but my girl loves The Office. And this is like got the mother of pearl, little dolphin mother of pearls. And that one's running. Thank you for looking at that. Oh my gosh, let me show this one again. It is huge. Look at this one. It probably weighs 10 pounds. Look at that. Crazy big. Isn't that crazy? I've never seen one that big. It's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that monstrosity of a necklace. It's huge. It's kind of loud. Okay, this has got like I think that's some kind of a thread, and then there's seed beads. There's your clasp on that one. And that one's running. Too crazy. Yes. I saw your name and I was like, Island Girl might like that. Definitely a crazy necklace. Crazy cool though. It's kind of cool. Look at these. These are pretty. The ends of this. And it's multi-strand. I think these are acrylic and wood. Let me see. I don't think there's no amber. Well, it has that kind of glow. Maybe that is amber. It does kind of glow green. Possibly amber. I was thinking acrylic, but it kind of looks like it. And that one's running. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This one says NY. Let's see. I think these are acrylic. No, they're not. They're stone. That's stones. I don't know what kind of stones, but. And that's running. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that. This one has some really pretty glass beads. It has acrylic beads and glass beads. I think the Murano glass, I think is what they call it. Just kind of hold it like that. It's super long. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This one says something. What does it say? Liz Claiborne. This is a Liz Claiborne. Here's the back of that one. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This next one I think is a Jessica Simpson. I think that's what somebody told me this one was. I think that's a JS. Possibly Jessica Simpson, I'm not for sure. Silver tone. And then it comes down to a gold tone and silver tone. I'm gonna double that over. The chain on that's super nice. That one's running. Somebody said that Jessica Simpson shoes were really good in my last show. They were like, those are the best shoes. I've never had any. And then this one, let's see. Rachel. It sort of looks like the fan pulls or the drain stoppers back in the day. But it's sort of a bronzy looking, but it is hallmarked Rachel. Not familiar with that one. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. See, this next one is really pretty. It's got that little nugget. I don't know if that's a hallmark for something. I don't see anything on that one. It is the paper link gold tone chain. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. And then I have this one. It's really pretty. Here's the front of it. Gold tone. And it says something. The Limited. And that one's running. Oh, somebody was asking for this one the other day and I couldn't find it. Thank you, Island Girl. That's number 30. Yeah. Let's see. This one, I thought this one was Avon, but maybe it's not. Just pretty. Blue glass bezels. And that one's running. Thank you, Island Girl. That is number 31. Okay, let's see. This one is a really pretty acrylic. It is marked. This one's a J. Crew. It's like that tortoiseshell acrylic. I like tortoiseshell. I'm gonna get me some new tortoiseshell glasses. Some bigger ones, chunkier ones. I saw a girl today and she had some, and she said she picked them out of the sunglass section and had her regular prescription. Put them, they were super thick. They look really cute. I don't see any kind of thing on that one. This is like one of those gold dipped leaf pendants. It's really pretty. That one's running. I was trying to get this one untangled. It has a little bit of a tangle. I'm gonna go ahead and show it. It has a little knot right here. Go ahead and lay it on there like that. It does have a knot in it, and it's running. Okay, thank you for looking. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one's, I think that's mother of pearl. It says something. The last one I ran, it was gold tone. It's gold tone. But it does need an untangling. Did you want me to rerun? Yeah, I will. And that one is running. It does have a little tangle right there. Thank you, Eileen girl. Number 32. You love to untangle. Me and my aunt, we love to get those big bags and untangle them. But some of them can get downright frustrating. I like to get the scissors to some of them. This one's really pretty. Oh, this one's like where you can wear it. This one you can wear it that side or that side. Super pretty. And it says, what does that say? Kenneth Cole reaction. So pretty. I like the mother of pearl side myself, but you can wear it on the other side. That one is running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Let's see, this one's really pretty. Super long. These are acrylic. Yeah, those are acrylic, but they're really pretty. Bronzy colored, and I think this is another Avon. It is a vintage Avon. Really pretty colors in that one. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This next one, let me see. I don't know if this is some kind of, this looks like some kind of a gemstone to me. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is. If it's there are some spots that looks like it glows. Like right there. You can see some brighter spots. I don't know if that's ruby. Is it ruby that glows? There's your clasp. That is braided. I'm not sure about that one. It's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This is really pretty. It's a star, a glass star. It's on like one of those black rope. You can always put it on a different chain. And that one's running. Well, thank you guys for looking at that. This one is like a little butterfly with little pearls. There's another random pearl just right there on the side. It does have a, I have no idea what that says. Louisa, maybe? I'm not sure. It's really pretty. Let's look at the back of it. There's the back. And that one is running. That was just a chain. I'm not going to show it. Okay, let's see. This next one. I don't see a tag. I thought it might be Avon. These are acrylic, really pretty, different colorful strands. And that one is running. Mm, Okay, thank you for looking. Just a second. This next one, oh, it has a tangle in it. Has a little knot. Silver toned. Pretty little, like, faceted glass or crystals. They're purple looking. Okay, thank you for looking. This next one has like amethyst on it. And I think this, I don't know if it's copper or bronze. I guess it looks more bronzy. They're wire wrapped around it. Long chain, super cool clasp. Double that one over. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Oh shoot. Just tangle that one up. Ah, crap. Well. Okay, I'm just gonna move along. There it goes, it fell out. This one says, I think it's one of those Kendra Scotts, I'm not for sure. Yeah, it says Kendra Scotts. It does have wear and some fur or hair. And there's a little wear to the back of that one. That one needs a bath. Maybe a shampoo and condition. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This is a pair of vintage Monet pearls, and they are glass. And they're hand knotted. Vintage Monet. Let's see. They look pretty good. It has a gold clasp, vintage Monet. They're glass. That's running. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If y'all have requests, let me know. I'm just running through a rack of necklaces right now. Thank you for looking at that. This is vintage plastic. There is, or acrylic. There's no clasp. It's faceted. It looks pretty old to me. And that one is running. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one, got the vintage spring ring. These are acrylic as well. Cream gold and like a faux stone looking. And those are running. Guys, if any of y'all make jewelry, a lot of these can be torn apart and reused just for the beads. That's what I used to make jewelry, and that's what I would do. Like this one's really cool. These are acrylic. There's the back. Super cute. And that is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This next one is like a blue stone. I was trying to find the, it's got the barrel clasp, blue, black, and silver toned. And that one's running. This next one's really big. I've actually got another one of these that has the earrings with it. Look at that. It's like vintage plastic. And there is your clasp on it. Super big, super chunky. And that one's running. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. I'm gonna make this one over and make one to a different one. Got them on racks here. Guys, trying to keep them from getting so tangled. Okay, let's see. This is really pretty. This is like crystals or glass. There's little gold tone squares mixed in there. Gold tone. And this is from the Loft. Super pretty. And that one's running. And Island Girl, thank you. 33. Okay, this next one is like a chunky gold tone, but it is just gold tone. This feels like plastic to me or acrylic. But it is, I mean, it's a super cool necklace, but it's super light. It's not heavy like it looks. And that one's running. My son would have rocked that back in the day. He used to love gold tone and he would wear tons of necklaces. He always looked like Mr. T. This one has I'm not sure which one is that, CC? It's some kind of uh it's not Virgo. What is that? Is that a ram? I'm not sure. It's one of the signs. It says Claire's, and it's like the paper clip gold tone chain. Capricorn. Okay. Is it a ram? Is that what that is? I'm not sure. Yes, okay. Okay, and this one it's got like little topaz rhinestones. Let's see, gold tone. There's your clasp on that one. Looks good. And that one is running. Thank you guys for looking. Okay, this next one is another really pretty gold tone. This is super chunky. It's like doubled. And then there is your clasp. That one is running. What time are you coming over in the morning, CC? Okay, this one is like glass multi-strand. I want to say this one was marked something. Let's see. I thought it said something somewhere. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe early. Well, I was wondering because I want to be back before 6. Melissa's having a cookout tomorrow afternoon. Oh, it did have a tag? Let me look at it again. It does. I knew I saw something on it. It's a Napier. This is a Napier. You want me to rerun? Anybody want me to rerun? It's running. Thank you, Island Girl. Oop. Let's see. Number 34. We'll be back before 6, won't we? Okay. I'm not even going to show that one. That one's got too much wear. Most likely. Okay. This one is like just a gold mesh. It does. I guess that's probably factory defect right there. Looks good other than that. And that one's running. I don't see any names on that one. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Let's see this one. This one has a little bit of wear too. Mostly to the back. It's like a little lock and keys on a toggle. This is heavy. It's probably like gold plated stainless steel. The back of it is, yeah, it has a good bit of wear to the back of that. Still really pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Let's see, this one. This one's got a really pretty design to it. I don't think it's got a name to it. I just like it's just pretty how it sits up, and it sort of looks like a Y or something. And that one's running. Thank you guys for looking. This next one does have a name. Let's see what it says. It's a very pretty gold tone. Serafina. Serafina. Super good gold tone on this. I'm not familiar with them. That may be a good one. I'm not sure. And that one's running. Thank you, Island Girl. Number 35. Okay, this next one is a really good one. It is a super good one. This one is chunky. This one is vintage Napier. Has the patent number on it. It is brushed and shiny. Super good on this one. Let's look at the inside of it. I'm not seeing wear anywhere, guys, on this one. Okay. Stick it right there. And that one is running at 5. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This next one's really pretty. Like a mesh choker thing. I don't think it's got a tag. I don't see a tag on that one. Just a pretty little choker. And that one's running. I need a quieter chair. This thing's sounding crazy. Okay, go ahead. Throw one of these in and get this other untangled. This is really pretty. Like a rhinestone. Welcome in, Kim. Pretty rhinestone, silver toned. No tag on that one. Super pretty. So sparkly. And that one is running. I don't even know how that got so tangled. Let me see if I can undo it. I'll just undo the clasp. Got 3 of them here tangled up pretty bad. And this one I think has a name. It does. It's got a big M on it. I don't know who that is. It's really pretty. Like a heart gold tone. It's got a little diamond on the back of it too. Super good gold tone on that. And there's the, is it a SM? I don't know who that is. I thought it was an M. I'm not for sure what that is or who that is, but it's really pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This next one is a loft. It's a really pretty, like chunky. It's got the mesh and like the hammered and the textured. So pretty. And this one is a loft. It does have a good extender on that one. And that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This next one is a gorgeous vintage plastic, black and white, super cool, like the old, it's a Hong Kong. I was gonna say Japan, but this one's a Hong Kong. Comes apart like right there. It looks like it's got a little bit of glue right there. Several strands. This is vintage plastic. Super cool. Maybe a little tangle there. Have to do some working with those. All the strands. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one is, I think it's a Lucky You. Silver toned. Goes down like that. Let me double that over so you can kind of see the pendant part of it. It's really cool. And that one is running. Well, thank you guys for looking. This next one's got a name on it too. Let's see. What does it say? I have no clue what that says. It's very pretty. It's a gunmetal shade. Has the toggle clasp on it. No clue what that is. Very pretty though. It looks expensive. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Oscar de la Renta. Is that what that says? Is it a good one? I need to run that one for more than 3. Let me put that one to the side. I swiped out, yes. He is a famous designer. Okay. The Oscar de la Renta. Okay. I'll go ahead and rerun it. I figured that was a good one. I could not make it out. All right. He's running. Number 36. Thank you, Island Girl. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, this one has something on it too. Let's see, what does it say? Oh, this is a vintage Avon. Look at how pretty. It's gold tone and silver tone. That one's so pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. This one looks like maybe a jade elephant, maybe. There is your clasp on that one. It's like the spring ring clasp. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. It's broke. See this one. Does it say something? This says something too. Chico. It's gold tone, like the brushed silver tone. Really big lobster clasp on that one. Chico. And that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This next one looks sort of Art Deco-y, but it's probably a remake, I'm sure. Is the Marcasites multi-strand. There is your clasp. This has some dark spots on that silver, so it needs a cleaning. It has that antique look to it too. Swap these out. Well, I can get some of these off of my chair. And thank you guys for looking at that. This one's a gold tone. Let's see. I don't see a maker on that one. It's made really well though. The links on this one's really good. And that one is running. Thank you, Island Girl. Number 37. Okay, this one is really pretty. It's supposed to have those little swirls. I'm gonna say this one's marked something. It is. I knew I saw something on it somewhere. This one's Loft. Really pretty. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This one is also marked. It says E. I think that's a L or a C. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who that is, but I've seen a lot of jewelry with that on it. It does have a few little spots on the front of it. Really pretty chain on that one. And that one is running. Cute. Can you run it again? Which one? What did I run before this? The Loft one? This one? Yes. Okay. I sure will. Sheila the waitress. Thank you for coming in. And that one was, what did I say it was? A Loft. Yeah, I think. I can't see. My brain's not working. Yeah, Loft. Super pretty. Thank you for your first purchase. Let me get you a band. It's beautiful. Number 38. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for even being here with me. Let me get you a bin. Okay, let's see. This next one's really pretty too. Let's see. Not sure if it's got a tag. It's got like the matte brushed gold finish, and it's got acrylic and glass beads. These are pretty. You see through them. Super pretty, super long on that one. I'm gonna double it over. The mauves. Those are pretty. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This one is really different. Silver toned. Super heavy on this one. I do not see a tag on that one. Very different. That one's running. Hmm. There we go. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one's got a ton of different strands, like seed beads, the fall colors. And it does have some extender there, so you can wear it longer. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This one, this one has a name. Let's see, what does it say? Well, it says you can do it, and then something. CN probably. Okay, and there is the initial. This is probably like a JTV thing because a lot of my JTV stuff had CN on it, but I don't know all the designers. Oh, this one's got a B on it. Hold on, I think it's missing. It's missing a little rhinestone. It is missing a rhinestone right there. Cute little bee. There, it says you can do it on the back of it too. I'm gonna go ahead and run it. It is missing one rhinestone. And it's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This one, let's see. I don't think this one has a tag or hang tag. It's really pretty. It's got the brushed gold finish, really pretty gold tone, dainty, long chain on that one. Bevel that one over so you guys can see it better. And that one is running. And thank you guys for looking. This one is another gold tone. And it has like the pearl or shell on the back. Here's your clasp. And that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. I'm gonna get these untangled. I'm so sorry. Let me skip that one. Okay. This next one has some kind of a stone in it, like a gemstone maybe. I don't know what kind of stone that is. It's like a vintage pendant. And this is a vintage chain, I believe. It has a spring ring. Pretty silver toned. That one is running. And thank you guys for looking at that. This one is really pretty, like acrylic and gold tone. The gold tone on it's really good. That. And that one is running. Thank you guys for looking at that. This one is giving me a fit. Okay. Here we go. I got it. It says something. Hold on. It's a J. Crew. This one is a J. Crew. It's like a Y necklace. This part is like bronzy and silver toned. And that, I think it's gold tone. That's silver tone. So it's like mixed metals. And it is a J. Crew. Your J. Crew. And it's like a Y necklace. I was gonna try to double it over. I don't think it's not gonna work. And it has that cool little fork there. I'll hold it up so you guys can see it. J. Crew, mixed metals on that one. And thank you for looking. Let's see this one. Oh, this one's got real pearls in it. And copper. It's copper and silver. That's cool. And it's braided with some crystals and some real, those are real pearls. So pretty. That one's really pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This one says KR. I don't know who that is. Pretty glass, pink and purple. On silver tone, it says KR. And that one is running. Let's see. And thank you guys for looking at that. This one's like a vintage owl pendant. Welcome in Amy, Mesa, Samantha, Teresa. Welcome in, guys. And that one is running. Thank you, Island Girl. This thing is 39. What do I do my number? Okay. Let's see. This next one I think has something. It has a tag. What does it say? Or maybe it doesn't say anything. It's just got like a little stone that says LA, I think. LANCN. Let's see. What is this? It's really pretty. Looks like crystals. It says our family is everything. And then it has a tree. It's like a family tree. Oh, it's gold tone and silver tone. Guess you could wear it on either side. I like the little, ooh, I like that side the best. So it's a couple little charms there. It looks like a JTV necklace, but I'm not sure. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Let's see this one. I'm gonna put that on this. That one's just a chain. I'll put a pendant or something on that. This one, let's see. It says something. I'm not sure what that one says. Oh, it says India. Never mind. It's backwards. It says India, has an elephant. And that one's running. Let's see. What about scissors here? I'm gonna mess with it. I'll do that later. Thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see this one. It's really pretty acrylic, like a foil gold color, and then the black. It's so pretty. There's the back of that one. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This next one is a really pretty Avon, vintage Avon. Gold tone. A little more on the chunkier side on that one. Super pretty. Trying to get its lay right. I've got it twisted. Excuse me. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This one's like a big piece of a geode, and it's on a silver tone. There's your lobster clasp on that one. Super long chain. I'm going to double that one over. And that one's running. Okay. Let's see, this one. I don't, maybe that might be real turquoise. I don't know. It looks old. The clasp doesn't look old. This part looks old. Maybe somebody added that clasp to it. Okay. And that one's running. I'm not sure if that's faux or real. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. I've got on my turquoise just over there. Hey, Groovy, how are you doing, sweetie? This one says something. This is another one of those. These are really pretty, but I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is, Groovy? E? Is it a L or a C? I'm not sure. Super pretty. They usually make like bib style necklaces. So this is glass. So pretty. And that one is running. Just a second. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let's see this one. What does it say? This says Express. Express. It looks like somebody's added an extender, like a silver tone extender. It does have some, this one has some wear. You look at the chain part. The chain looks okay. It's just right there. That may be on the extender thing. And that one's running. Oh, shoot. Dropped something. Ooh, and it's cool looking. Okay, this one I think is stainless steel, maybe. It looks like it. I'm not sure. It's like got a matte finish to it. Let me show you that's not broke. It's just the way I was coming down on the links. There you go. So this one's a heavy one. That's super heavy. That's what makes me think it's stainless steel. That one is running. When you can, could you please rerun Avon Gold Tone Link chain about 5 ago? Yeah. Let me see. For sure. Okay. Vintage Avon link. Chunkier. And that one's running. Thank you, Island Girl. That is number 40. Thank you, thank you. This one's really cool. Let's see if I can find my clasp. It's very different. Wait a minute. Maybe, okay. So it doesn't have a clasp, but it has this, has these, and then it has more of those that hangs down. And it is a gold tone, like a rope. And this is like vintage plastic. So super cool. Very different on that one. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. I'll grab you something else to look at. This one, let's see, no name on that one. There's the front of it. There's the back of it. Really pretty. And that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This one's really pretty. It's got like a that's sort of a dark teal blue. These are like, is that glass? Yep, that's glass. Super pretty. It has a tag, 1946. I see a lot of that stuff too, but I'm not really super familiar with that. That's really pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one is another one of those EL or EC. That's acrylic. It's gold tone with like the black beads, faceted acrylic beads, and that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This next one is another gold tone. It's got the big paper clip links. It does have an extender on it. Really pretty. Good gold tone on that one. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. Here's a smaller gold tone. And that one's running. Thank you guys for looking at that. I'm getting in a tangle mess here. And then this one, this is the Avon silver tones. It's uh, it's sort of a smoky looking purple, maybe. I'll double that over on that bust. And that one's running. I believe that one's acrylic. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This one, it's got the big bling bling. There's the back. Gold tone. Big clasp on that one. Super pretty. That one's really pretty. And that one's running. Thank you guys for looking. And this one has like the bezel clear. Gold tone. There's your clasp on that one. And that one is running. Thank you, Island Girl. Let's see. Number 41. Okay, let's see this one. This one's really cute. Looks like amber. We'll shine on it. Look at it. You're almost at your budget. Girl, I could go for days and days. I've got so much. That looks like amber. That one does. Well, they both kind of do. I'm not sure, but they have that glow. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? You're just gonna get super, super picky on me. This one's a Leah Sophia. No, not really. You just like to look at it. It's fun, isn't it? You never know what's next. Okay, this one's really pretty. Leah Sophia. I understand, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you shopping with me. That one is running. Bree Breezy, welcome in. Okay. Let's see. This one has a name on it too. What does it say? Maybe it doesn't. There's got a hang tag. It doesn't say anything. Okay, this one's just a super duper. This one's a super long, silver toned. It's got all the different links on it. And it does have a tag, but it doesn't, it's not stamped. Both sides are blank. I'm not sure about that. It's really pretty long. I'm gonna say that's over 60 inches long on that one. Didn't mean to hit that. And that's running. I do the same thing. I have two different booths. I have well actually I've got three. I've got two in one flea market and then one in another. And that's what I do also. I resell in the flea markets and then I resell here on Whatnot. This is really pretty. It's a triple strand gold tone. It's so fun. And Whatnot is such a good place to source. And that one is running. But I definitely understand having a budget. I can do a scan. I can't show you all my necklaces because they're all like wadded up. But I can do a scan and see if there's anything else in particular that you see. And some stuff will have a higher start. I have tons of like vintage, not vintage, costume rings right there. I've got bracelets. Some of that over there is broken, that's why I threw it over there. So do you have, like, a regular, vendor booth, or do you set up at, like, festivals and stuff? I used to do festivals when I made jewelry, but now that I just buy vintage mostly and resell. And locally on Facebook Marketplace. Yep. Same girl, same. I have all this Christmas stuff. I can start it at thank you. Thank you. I'll start any of the Christmas at 2 to ladies in your small town. I do the same. I just posted some cute little these are in my these are actually in my buy it now. And I had a flash sale on them. I'll show you guys. I haven't checked. I hope I haven't sold all of them. I had sold 3 of them earlier. They're like cute little gift sets. And let me shine it down. They look like the little Pandora bracelets. What did I do? I have 2 of those and tons of these little beads and charms. And it has the little numbers. And we did these for Christmas gifts at one of my little girls' was it ornament exchange, and it's got all the numbers. All those little kids was like 6, 7 is some big saying. They were making 6, 7 charm bracelets, but those are in my buy it now on a flash sale right now. If any of y'all want one of those, these I mean it's so many charms in there. Yeah, and they had a fit over them. There's even some little Christmas ones in there. Super cute, and it had I think 3 necklaces. But I've got that on flash sale right now for $6. And they're brand new in the pack. There's still some sealed. I just opened the one just to show. But if any of you guys want one of those, then let's see. I've got some stuff here. Some necklaces. How to buy it. It says, here, let me bring it up. I'll bring it up. By now. I'll pin it. Pin. There it is. Yeah, I had 10 of them, and right before I got on here, a girl on Facebook got 3 of them. They make good Christmas presents. Okay, if y'all see anything else here you would like for me to run or look at closer, there's no obligations to buy if you just want to see it closer. Got some little trinkets. You can't. Oh, I have to hit start flash sale. There it is. Thank you, Island Girl. Girl, I don't know what I'm doing on here either. Are you selling on here too? Or not yet? Not yet. You should. It's fun. Here, I'll go ahead and start that again in case anybody else wants one. And that is for the charm bracelet gift set I just showed. And I'm just doing a scan. If you guys see anything else, why should she? It's fun. My Whatnot friends keep telling me to. That's a perfect little gift for my niece. It's fun. And it's a good extra income. It helps feed our habits of buying more jewelry. We buy some, we sell some, we buy more. What is it? All the proceeds made here on Whatnot. Why should people sell? It helps them buy more. That's why I sell. It feeds my habit of wanting to buy. She's already a seller. She just sells. I have too. She's already a seller. She just sells in flea market in her local town. I'm just telling her this is another good avenue for sales. I mean, she can do whatever she wants. I'm just saying it's fun. I've been on here for like a year. It's just part time. I just do this part time here. It looks like I'm full time having a whole room. The profits, whatnot. Whatnot gets a profit. They do. They get a profit out of it too, but any other selling platform you sell on does too. You started saying, I don't know. I'm bad about starting to say stuff and then losing train of thought. And also, it is 1:25 where I'm at, so I should be in bed by now. You're encouraging me. Good. Awesome. So are you a small town seller too? Girl, it'll help feed that addiction, I'm telling you. It will help feed that addiction. No. Look at this. Isn't that cute? I don't know. I enjoy it. Not selling it all. Oh, you just want to buy it all. Well, I started selling. I got to stay home with my youngest baby when she was my husband wants me to. Oh, yes. I bet he does. Your husband's probably like my husband, like, don't buy anymore. I started selling whenever I had my last child because I quit my job to stay home with her. And I felt like I needed to make an extra income. So I started selling in flea market booths, like buying not just jewelry, a lot of jewelry, but other stuff also. This is all sterling right here. Sterling. And I have some gold filled. This is 10K. What is it called? Black Hills Gold. This is sterling and gold filled in this tray. But yeah, and I mean it started out small. We started out with one booth in a flea market and we got up to three in that one flea market. Then that flea market actually closed down. Somebody bought it. So then we moved to another one and started out with one again because the rent was so high. And then we made more off of that one booth as we did in three booths at the other one. So then look at all that. This is our dig through pile here. But me and my aunt started doing this together. She's on here, Cece. So I don't know. We've been doing how long have we been doing this now, Cece? Not whatnot, but just reselling. 8 years? I think we've been doing it about 8 years. But now one booth in Corinth and two booths in Tupelo. Yeah, I sell on Facebook Marketplace. I've tried Mercari and eBay. I'm not a fan of those. And I like Marketplace better than those two. And then I started Whatnot just part time a little bit over a year ago. And I like it because it helps me feed my habit of buying more. I sell some and I buy more. We're going tomorrow to buy more. It's fun. And you're helping people find what they're looking for. Me too. Oh, that's the best part is the buying. Yes, yes, ma'am. For sure. That's my favorite part too. Did you guys see anything else you would like for me to run? Yeah. Girl, I don't have you don't even have to do nothing to show your hands. You don't even have to show your face. I don't wanna I've tried getting on here and showing my face, but I can't see good. So I squint a lot and it looks like I'm smelling poop. What the big gold pendant in the back. It's not a gold pendant. I'll show it to you. You're very welcome. This is actually old chalkware. Isn't that what it's called, CC? Chalkware. The yes. And they were such ugly colors. She does have a little chip on her chin. Somebody had painted her purple and red and fleshy color. It was the ugliest paint job. And I just spray painted it. Thank you. I appreciate your follow. And I'll follow you back after I click off here. Let's see. You have to. You have to what? I'm so sorry. I'm scatterbrained right now. To sell? Oh, I have two of those. I do. I don't really want to sell them right now. Mm, I'm kind of liking them. I like them as a display back there. I'm sorry. I may sell them later. You can follow me. I might pop them up later. For right now, I want to keep them at least until after I do my cameo show. I want to put those in the background. Run the necklace on the bust. Okay. This one. Let's see, where do I ship from? I'm in Mississippi. I have free local pickup set up too. Or I think I do. I I toggled for it too. So hopefully I do. Auction. All right, and that one's running. North Carolina. Oh, you might buy some stuff from Island Girl. Y'all are local to each other. You missed it. I'll rerun it. It's running. Thank you, Island Girl. Number 42. But yeah, I love it. I kinda I kinda wanna do this full time, but I'm such a bad manager of my time. And I book shows and I push them back because I do still work. I I went back to work part-time. So, I don't know. I'm just a horrible manager of my time. I hate to say that, but I am horrible at it. But yeah, I've got this whole room full of jewelry, and then it's in other parts of my house too. So I need to keep, and we're going, like I said, we're going tomorrow to buy more just because it's so fun. And I like shiny stuff. And I made jewelry for years too. Before I quit my job, I made jewelry and sold it at my job. I worked in furniture for 14 years. Now I work at a gas station. It's a lot less stressful. The rings? Yeah. Are you wanting to see the sterling or the costume? Or I've got a couple real gold. Let's see, on my sterling ones, the costume? Okay. Let's see, we'll do a little look through. I don't have these size. Island Girl, she's asking you about where at in North Carolina. Let's see. Not on an island in Duplin County. I live on Bermuda and Bahamas for 20 years. Thank you. I got this at a thrift. I got this little display at a thrift store. I think it was $4 or $5. I love to thrift. It ruins you for regular shopping though. It makes you hate going into regular stores, or it does me. I don't want to pay full price for anything anymore. I want everything at a discount. Let's see, and I have a couple of costume ones. Those are costume. You never pay full. I hardly ever, except for my kids. I do for my kids. For myself, I do not. All my stuff is from, all my clothes are secondhand. And my jewelry. I've got that on something. There we go. Those were my costume rings. Did you see any you liked? Oh, and I do have a couple more back here. Hold on. I do have a couple more costume rings back here. Look at this big one. Look at that one. That one's huge. It's not a very big size, but you can adjust it. There are a few more back here that wouldn't fit on my ring display because they're fatter. Look at that one's pretty. Pull some up here. That one's spooky. I think that's a spinner. That's one of those spinning rings. That might be stainless steel. Let's see. Y'all seeing any of these? I had to Google Duplin County. There's that one. That one looks like it's missing something to me. Y'all, you done made a best friend in here. Look, y'all can go thrifting together now. Girls, y'all get together and go thrifting. Please tell me you do that. This one's not even a ring. I have it in there. That's one of them pendant things. Whoops, I thought it was a ring. This is a Stella Dot. Wouldn't that be awesome if y'all got together and started being best friends? The world. And a hog farm. Jacksonville to the beach house for Christmas. Ooh, that sounds fun. That's what I wanted to do this Christmas, but we just found out my husband had cancer in August, and that's put a big damper on everything. I wanted us to go out of town and just like as a family and just spend time together, and we're not going to get to do that because he's going through chemo. But I think I'm hoping and praying, and I feel like he is over it. He does a CT scan the end of this month. Right before he does it'll be his 5th treatment, and he's only got 2 more total treatments. They say it's a pretty treatable type of cancer he has. Uh, it's called follicular lymphoma. I took him to the emergency room. He had a kidney stone. He never goes to the hospital or doctor for anything. And he was sick. I left work and come home and got him and took him to the emergency room. He didn't even want to go because he had actually already passed the kidney stone before we ever even got to the emergency room. I think this one says something in it. It has a signature in it, but I can't tell what it says. But anyways, we got there and they did a CT scan. Then they come immediately back. They said his aorta had ruptured and they wheeled him back this time. The first time he walked back to get the CT scan, they wheeled him back. And then I didn't even know and honestly, this is crazy. I didn't know the aorta was your main like heart vessel or what, not heart vessel, blood vessel. Like he was, what is it? Spidell, I had a double mastectomy. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, it said Spidell. Okay, that's what the thing said, the skull. But anyways, yeah, then they come back and they wheeled him back that time and did I think this one's a Stella dot. They did another CT scan. They come back and they're like, "Well, you're not in immediate danger, but you have lymphoma." We're like, "What the crap?" Is all clear now. She's asking you, "Are you good now?" Thompson. Estella? Estella? Is that how it's said? What do we need to call you? You hope so. Was it a recent? My aunt, she's on here. She's had breast cancer also. So it is scary and it's crazy. You're just so healthy one day and then the next day you're like, wham. They just hit you with it. This is a size 7. This one's really pretty. 2023. Well, prayers for you, sweetie. Just keep a positive attitude. I think honestly that's the main thing. My mother, she died of esophageal and she was so depressed, wasn't she, Cece? And she died so quickly. I feel like a lot of it is your attitude. And Mark has a good attitude. At first he didn't really. He was kind of upset, and I understand that. It's a lot to take in, but I feel like he's pretty much he knows he's got it beat. I feel like he knows he's got it beat. I know. I feel like God gave him that kidney stone just so he would find out, honestly. Because he'd never, me or him, never go to the doctor for anything. This one's a Napier. It does have a little knot there in the extender. It's pretty. That one's running. Okay. See, this one I don't think says nothing. And that one's running. Thank you for the prayers. I appreciate them. I did not mean to run that 30 seconds either. But yeah, maybe next Christmas we can spend, like, take a family trip. That's my youngest one. She doesn't believe anymore. My oldest daughter told her last year, and we've always done Santa. I know a lot of people don't do Santa, but we do. And she came out and told her last year that there was no Santa. Right. I mean, like days before Christmas. It was like tragic. And that's a size 9. And then my other one told her there was no tooth fairy. Yeah. So this year, that's what I told Mark. I was like, instead of spending all that money on a bunch of dumb gifts they're not going to remember, let's make memories. And then he ends up with cancer. So, yeah, right. She cried. She was so upset. But you know what, though? It's a lot less stressful this year, though, as far as like gift buying. Okay, this one has the like um adjuster thing on it. And that elf, I don't know if any of y'all have had this stupid little elf. I hated that thing because I was so bad about falling asleep and not moving it. I was so glad to see that thing go. If you haven't started it, don't. It's fun for about a week and then it becomes a job. And somebody got rich off of that idea. Because we had all kind of accessories and everything. Yeah. Well, I started it with my oldest when she was, oh, I think she was probably about 7 when we started with her, and she's 19 now, so I had to do it with all of them. And after Maisie found out, I sold that joker. I got on Facebook Marketplace, and there's so many people that want them, and they're expensive, so it sold within, like, minutes, and I had everything you could think. I had the little pet reindeer and everything with it. That one has a little wear on those points. Like I said, it was fun. It was fun for about a week, like doing the different stuff, looking it up. You run out of ideas though. You're repeating the same thing every year. I was having a sorry, I'm gonna have to get a drink of water. Getting on Pinterest and stuff, trying to figure out what to do with the elf. This one's a 7. It's running. Thank you for looking. Guys, do you want to look at anything else? I'm probably going to get off here shortly. If y'all see anything else, though, I'll be happy to run it. Me and Cece's going to get up early. A question? Sure. Of course. If I can answer it, I will. The ring tray. Sure. Are you wanting to look at these are the costume ones. And then I have these ones over here are sterling. And then I do have a couple of real gold as well. You want to look at these ones? These are sterling. They'll have a higher start on them. Most of these are JTV as well, like gemstones. Some of them are glass, but there's a few that are gemstones and hallmarked with designers. These in this type tray these are all tens. Let me move that. Thompson, you said you had a question, hon? Let's see. If I do sell, what would be a good name for my show? What is your actual real name? See, my real name is Jennifer, and I have Jen's Jewelry Studio. Purple Rain, that was just in the screen, but it's not my size. Any more vintage electroplated? Vintage electroplated. Um, I don't know about that. Are you the one that you let's see. Is it Alicia? Alicia? Am I saying that right or wrong? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Alicia. Yeah, she's talking about selling jewelry, I believe. Aren't you talking about selling jewelry? You're very welcome. Now this one says sterling, but it is not because it is magnetic. Which actually it may be because it is plated. Because some of this stuff I did I did find out they said rhodium plating can cause sterling to have a magnetic pull. So I don't know if rhodium would be Thompson's trinkets. That's cute. You know what else you can do? You can put in your name in Chat GPT and ask it for different suggestions. I love Chat GPT. If you don't have it, get it. It's wonderful. You'll love it. A cell A, maybe. Is that the pronunciation? A celly? A celly? Maybe. It's so hard on here asking her how to pronounce her name first. Yes, no, I rather ask real people. Girl, I love ChatGPT. I love it. It has good suggestions. It can, like, if you're texting somebody and you feel like you're talking harsh in your text and you don't want them you don't wanna hurt their feelings, but text is hard because you can't see somebody's face and hear their voice. It's hard. So it may come across as harsh or whatever, but you're really not trying to be harsh, you know? And you can put whatever it is you wanna say in ChatGPT, and they'll just change around a few words and be like, "Hey, friend." You know, it just and then it makes it sound, like, so much better, like, "Hey, I don't sound like a turd." That's why I use emojis. Yep, yep. That's a good idea too. Yeah, I like ChatGPT. It's fun. It's probably crazy though, really, but I enjoy it. Do you guys like, what is it, cloisonne? There's some cloisonne right here. Let's see. Look at this crazy looking one. It almost looks like a bad thing. Does that look like anything? Thank you for the follow. Let's see. This is cloisonne. Okay, I would change my tag on here. It's an anchor. Okay. I know I showed it earlier and nobody liked it. So it's like, it may look too when I start selling. Can you run the Napier on the bust? Yeah, for sure. Thank you. See, this is a Napier, gold tone. Pretty chain on that one. It does have a little knot. You did say you like to untangle. And that one's running. I've enjoyed talking with you guys. It's been fun. Okay. Did you it ran. It's running again. Wake up, Island girl. Is it what time is it there? Is y'all's time different? It's 1:56 in the morning here. 43. Late. We travel around, so we'll have pieces from all over the country. Awesome. Well, I will advise you if you do start selling on here, do not start at $1. You will work yourself to death and not make nothing because when you first start out, you're not going to have hardly anybody in your show. 1 hour difference. And if you start something at $1, it's going to sell at $1. And I don't have very many people. 2:57 p.m. Is it PM or AM? It's AM. You're at AM. Duh. We're getting sleepy delirious, right? Sleepy delirious. Don't see nothing on that one. But yeah, if you do start selling on here, do not start at $1 starts. You will burn out real quick. What you get tomorrow? Oh, girl, I've still got. Look, we've got so much stuff. Let me. I'm gonna show you a little bit of something that we buy so much we don't even get to go through all of it. Hold on, I'm gonna cover you up. Get past my mess here. look at all these we still gotta go through. Look at that big one. That one. That one. There's more back there. We've not went through any of that. And we're going and buying more. We love it. It's so addictive. It is. It is. We love it. Not a hoarder. I am a hoarder, not a hoarder. I think I am. I do believe I am a hoarder, not a hoarder. Lucky. I don't know if it's that or if it's just stupid, honestly. I don't know. I don't know the difference in lucky and stupid anymore. It's like, really? Do you really need to go get more? Does it make sense? Yes, it does. It does because it's so pretty and so shiny. And it makes me happy. They don't have them. Well, we kinda have to go out of town too. We have to drive a bit to go pick them up. So when we go, we get them all. Yes, it makes me happy, so it is worth it, right? Just like that song. If it makes you happy. Then why do our husbands want us to be unhappy and sell it all, right? Why are they so sad all the time, right? I don't know. He's kinda laid off of me since he's been sick. He's been being a lot sweeter most of the time. Sometimes he still gets mad and has his little outbursts, but most of the time he's getting sweeter. We're trying to appreciate each other more, you know? We've been married for 24 years now. Thank you, Island Girl. Marriage, yep. It is not for the faint of heart. That is the last swipe, she said. She said she's calling it a night. Thank you so much, Island Girl. I appreciate you. And I hope you have good luck reselling all this. I'm going to have to get out of this room or I'll go broke. I'm gonna follow you to Island. See, you got a new customer right there. Thompson's gonna follow you. Look at this. How can you say that was your last swipe? Look at that. Yes, he does have a collection habit too. He's all up into the hunting stuff, and my son's into the fishing stuff. They just can't leave me alone. They just want to be mean and boss me around. Come on now. She said, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, girl?" Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give you that. Okay? You've done so much and bought so much. This one's yours, Island Girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're very welcome. I appreciate you. I'll probably do it the beginning of the year. Yeah. What is it? New Year's resolutions. Yeah. This one's on a leather cord. It says something. This is a Chico's. Got it twisted. Hold on. Well, I got a little twisted. It's a little twisted. Oh, that side. Oh, okay. That side has like a shell. I thought it was like that on both sides. That's pretty. Well, you know it's me. Send me when you do, send me a invitation to your show. Let me you don't have anything booked yet. Yeah, you'd have to have a show and we're already friends. You'll just have to send me a notification or a bookmark or something. Whenever you create a show, you'll you can click on like the three little dots up in the right-hand corner and then or no, it ain't even that. Whenever you create a show, it has share. It says share. Like I could share this show right now. And then you could send it to my messages. And there's look, are you on Facebook? There's all kind of whatnot groups that you can ask questions and stuff in also. It's real everybody on here is so supportive. I've not seen anybody be mean or ugly. Not in social media. Oh, that'll help you a lot if you do get on the social media. Do I have watches? I do have some watches. This is really pretty. What kind of watches are you wanting, sweetie? Susu? Chunky watches? Girl, boy? You want the high end women's? Let's see. I have this one. It is high end, but it needs what are they a crown? Is that what they call that? No, you don't like that one. I have this one as Citizens. I think this one's working. Thank you, Alan Girl. That night, can't wait to get all my goodies. I'll probably send them out Monday because I'm gonna go thrifting myself tomorrow. So I'll send it out. I'll ship it out Monday. I'd have to have it all shipped. I'd have to have it packaged by lunch if I shipped it out tomorrow. And our post office is closed on Sunday. Thank you. Did you like that one, Susu? No. The Citizen? Okay. Now this one has a higher start. It's like $115 watch. And this one is working. But most all my watches are sold as untested because I'm not a watch person. per se. And that one's running. Oh, I've got it running at 45. She's clean and she's working. No worries. Now I've got a whole box of like $5 sharps, but she said she wanted high end. Here's a really pretty high end one. This one is, I'll do it for the same. I've been running it for 50, but I'll do it the same. They say this part is sterling, but I didn't actually test it. But my watch people that usually come in, and this one is super clean. Look at that. It doesn't even look like it's ever been worn. And most of my watches are disgusting looking. To have that one. This one does need a battery. Let's see. You're just wanting women's. This is a Bulova. It's one of the wind up kind. See. She's working. I think when motion keeps it working as well, I believe. Isn't that how they work? Let's see. I do have a pretty new one over here. Let me show it to you. This one is an Incline, and it has like bracelets with it. But now I think it needs a battery, or it may just need that thing took out. It has those bracelets that like match it. Where'd my watch thing go? And that's running. Okay, and then I have this one. It's like a gift set. Novel. And it's got all those different like little things. It probably needs a battery. So I don't see one of those things on it. And that one's running. Okay. You guys see anything else? Or I have a whole nother bin of watches that I run for 5, but they're not as nice. Let's see. There's all different kinds in there. That one's chunky. Are you wanting chunky like that? Some of my old. That one's chunky. This is fake. That's like inspired. That's not real. You can tell by the weight. Look at that one, so cool. And it's ticking. That one's really neat. Leather. Oh, that one's running. Okay. Ah, nobody's saying anything. I'm fixing to sign off, guys. Unless you see something or want something specifically, I'm gonna sign off. It's way past my bedtime. And I thank each and every one of y'all who have come and supported me and stuck with me through the show. And I hope you all have a blessed night. Thank you so much. Bye, Cece. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Love you.